Hello, everybody. Welcome to something very special, something that I have been extremely excited about since since I got in. Um, a private server, a private shard of Ultima Online has been spun up for Madular to do his to continue his retrospective. And there were some signups, and I managed to get in, and I verified that it was okay to stream, and now I get to explore the world of Ultima Online for the first time in my life. I have a weird feeling, like a kind of a pit in my stomach that's half excitement and half a fear that like I'm going to look at this game and I'm not going to do it justice because this is legendary. Ultima Online is a legendary game. Hey Obzi, it's good to see you. Um, by many, it's considered to be the first proper MMO, which I don't disagree with. I would argue that Neverwinter 1991 is, but like I was saying in the chat before we went live, that's sort of the cross section of where MUDs were becoming MMOs. So this is like the first full proper ass MMO, and people were playing it for a very long time. The servers ran for a very long time because people were still subscribed. And people learned to love this world in a way that many people will never understand. And there's no way that I could ever go back and recreate the magic. I'd be terrified to go back to some legendary piece of history game like this on a live platform. I am terrified. I am terrified to do this. But sometimes facing our fears is the thing that allows us to create something really special. So, without further ado, let's get our game going here. So, I've already created my account, obviously, and I was looking at some stuff last night. So like I was saying before stream here, I don't plan on looking anything up. My plan is to learn this game by poking the systems and exploring it. So if you have an answer for something, do not provide it. Actually, Jazz, could I get a no spoilers message pin, please? So when I was looking at this, I decided I was going to go with Blacksmith, because that's a fun, interesting class to show up here. Like, a lot of these you would expect, like Paladin, Necromancer, Warrior, Mage, you know. These are all, like, normal, but Blacksmith, even for the time, joke's on you, I know nothing. That's fine, you gotta learn with me. So we are gonna make a Blacksmith, a Blacksmith. Obviously, we're gonna be a lady. Wanted this, like, kind of bluish skin tone. Gonna have a green dress. Pink. This color. Even though there's not much to do with character creation, I decided to go. The fuck does advanced mean? Yo, that's RuneScape guy. Okay, so Jazz, advanced is. So when you're choosing your class, what you're choosing isn't actually a class, it's a distribution of stats that have been pre-allocated. Advanced allows you to manually adjust your stats. But it also doesn't, when you choose advanced, you don't get to play the intro quest, like the introductory quest. And I feel like, considering that my plan is to poke at this game and learn about it, that is going to be very important to my understanding. So I decided not to do advanced, even though I was very tempted. And obviously, we're gonna be Whisky. Obviously, an elf named Whisky. How do I continue? Uh-oh, we may have run into our first problem. Actually getting into the game. Oh, server you have selected does not currently yet support this race. Oh. Okay, well, uh-oh. That... Shit. Okay, so what are we doing? I mean, ponytail I think makes sense. I can't do orange though. I only got browns available. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll swap this to be sort of my iconic orange then. As close as I can get. Oh, that's pretty good. And I got to assume that I won't be wearing this for long. I got to imagine I'll be getting different clothes and armor. Also, I like how the music just loops once, it does not repeat. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're in. This is scary. Oh, okay. I also gotta adjust the window because apparently this is going to be smaller than I expected. There. Oh, great. I gotta adjust it. So obviously I didn't go into the game beforehand, so I couldn't make these adjustments. But that's okay. We do it live, you know? Um, yeah, this is Ultima Online. I love how it looks. Now the question is, how do I... Oh, I'm gonna guess I have... Yep. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. We're not cropping anything now. Perfect. Okay, that is the window. We see everything now. So the way that I was able to get this to work, um, because this doesn't have, like, I can't scale this window at all. What I'm doing is I am capturing this in OBS and then outputting this OBS like preview to my other monitor. So this will be interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. What is this? Buffs and debuffs will appear here. Okay. All right. All right. I do thankfully have tooltips on. I'm not going to turn them off. There is some people have suggested turning them off because they can be a bit annoying. But considering I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, I think I'm going to keep them. Okay, here we go. Backpack. So we can see our backpack here. Oh. Okay, I closed it. How do I get back? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Character profile. This account is 13 hours old. True. I'm not going to type anything in here. Hello. See if I can figure out how to get into this building. Uh-oh. I'm trying to think if I should open up the manual. Try to, oh, there we go. Got it, figured it out. Double click is the answer. Oh, this game is so old. I guess let's start talking to some NPCs. Let's see what happens. How do I close it? There we go. The book. Arc Cure? Arch Cure? Dispel Field. Those have got to be magic. Too far away. Okay, so I pick stuff up, but you cannot pick that up. Okay, I'm not allowed to pick that up, apparently. Let's see here. Par the Scribe. Okay, so I've got you targeted. That's probably not a good thing. Right-clicking Windows closes them. That's good. Excuse me. Alright. I don't necessarily love that it shows me like the floor above me. Okay, hold on. Buy? What do you have? Krebs Pen, Blank Scroll, Recall Rune? I have 100 gold, I think. Yeah, gold coin 100. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna spend any money right this second. Thank you. Thank you, Burdock. How you doing? Also, my auto shout-out did not immediately shout you out, so let me get that done. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum. Hey, have you guys checked out Burdock? Burdock's awesome. Very close, hateful. Are you talking about? Are you unblessing me? Kyle the cook. Yo, fucking look at Kyle's mohawk. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking chud. Oh, the shout out. Can I look at your inventory, Kyle? I'm so curious. We might be getting in trouble. I'm gonna see if I can open this guy's inventory, and that might be bad. You failed to peek. Oh, you've lost a little karma. Oh no. Okay, maybe let's not do that. Okay, there is a karma system, which is not that surprising. Kyle works at the kitchen at the local bowling alley. So true. We are gonna check all of these rooms. We still have not found a quest. Which is fair. Like, this is the kind of shenanigans I would expect out of an old game. How do I untarget is the real question. Oh, what are you? A grizzly bear? Tame? What do you mean tame? Hold on. Holy shit, okay. Alright. Train inscription. No. One of these guys is gonna have like a talk prompt, right? I'm allowing myself to look at the game manual, because that is something that I would have reasonably had access to in 1997, when this game came out. Train anatomy, train healing, train forensic evaluation? Train spirit speak. Okay, cool. Yo, there's some fucking skills in this game. Options. What do we got here? Music is not playing. Maybe I'll pull up like an Ultima playlist on YouTube. Oh! Gameplay window size. 12 resolution. Okay, alright. I don't think we're gonna make any changes here. Oh. Oh no! Actually changed it. Red. Yeah, back to red. Okay. Innocent highlight color, friendly guilds highlight color, someone that can be attacked color, criminal highlight color, enemy guild members color, and murderer highlight color. Those are crazy options. So it's good to know that it's gonna highlight characters for me based on whether or not they're safe, kinda. Show names of approaching players. I like how I can turn that off. That's fun. This looks like a game you'd buy an extra peripheral called a notebook for. Yes, absolutely. Oh, filter obscenity. Password. Change password. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So let's see who we got. Oh, there's music. We got some tunes. Listen to that glorious MIDI. Not MIDI C Cloud, but MIDI. The music format. Okay. I'm not using it against you, I just didn't want people to get confused, because some people in this chat might not know what a MIDI file is. Being perfectly rested, you shoved them out of the way? No, I didn't want to shove anyone. That was an accident, I'm sorry. Alright, so we are gonna try and go up these stairs and see if any of these people have anything to say to me. Don't lie to me. I think you know what a MIDI is. What is this piece? Oh. Oh. Stance change. Peace. War. I'm perfectly rested. Time to shove a random person? No. Alright, what do you got? Train majory. Train resisting spells. I could do a little jig to this? Yeah, this is some jig-worthy music for sure. That's a loot. Can we take this? Are we allowed to steal this loot? Ah, you cannot pick that up. It's so sad. Yo, easels? Is there an art skill? Can I become an artist? Paints and brush. You cannot pick that up. Why am I not allowed to pick anything up? Easel with canvas. Okay. Why are there so many pickaxes in my bag? Because I chose the blacksmith starting option, so I can go mine ore immediately. I decided to do that over the other options because it seemed like the most unique start. Train item identification. Okay. Is this going to be one of those games where I don't know what fucking anything is until I get identified, like, as a skill? Humble Origins versus Chosen Hero? Yeah, exactly. My other options were, like, Paladin, Necromancer, Mage... Oh. And Warrior. Train taste identification? Can I identify poisons by taste? That'd be fun. So yeah, all of those options, and then I was like, Humble Blacksmith, please. There's a bunch of people, like, in the building. So, like, I'm hearing NPC footsteps as well. Okay, so... None of these people had anything to say to me, it appears. Being Good Samaritan and closing the doors. Empath Abbey. Okay. Can I take this mushroom? I appear to not be able to pick a mushroom. I couldn't tell what was a real sound or a sound from like the game as a kid. Sometimes I'd pause the game and look behind me. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, what do we got over here? Ye Old Winery. Let's take a look into the old winery. I can eat these grapes. Will I be stealing if I eat these grapes? Am I gonna lose karma? Again? Okay, it does not allow me to steal from these grapes. There's no one in here, so I don't think I'm gonna get my introductory quest here. What if the introductory quest isn't working? Like, what if it's not working on this shard? What if I was a fool? Let's see here. Oh. These are all the players who are currently online. I can message people directly. Join a conference, select one from the conference menu to create conference. Create a new conference. Okay. Interesting. We will minimize this. Let's put this down here so we can easily access. Help. No, we don't need any of this. All right, let me get the hint book. The manual. And see what we can see real quick. I'm worried that my voice is going, which is a real bad time for it. Does this conference come with a laminated name tag on a lanyard, beige slacks, and a golf shirt? I don't think so. It might come with a fake crown and maybe some chainmail, if I know anything about Richard Garriott. Oh, good news. There's a map. You know what? Let me get this open on my main screen to show you guys as well. Do I see that there hiding in the grass? I don't see anything hiding in the grass. Okay, so everything that we're allowed to use is inside of this manual. So here is what we have to work with in terms of the game. So we got our map, and I don't know that anyone will tell us where the fuck we are. Let's see. No, I don't know. Where we are at is not currently listed. But we can go to a Moongate. Moongate's the wildflowers? Oh my god, you're so right. The Moongates will transport us to other sections of the world. So, like, I don't know how these exactly work, but we will figure it out. Okay. Let me go to the... page 16, non-player characters. Let's check that out first before we do anything else. All right. Non-player characters have 225 different ways of saying "I don't understand." Okay, when you're talking to NPCs, speak to them in complete sentences. Their vocabularies are based on keywords and context. The more words you use, the better chance they have of correctly understanding you. Okay. Conversely, there are a few keywords that must be spoken in isolation. The bold-faced words and the keywords, starting on page 125, cannot have any other words spoken with them. You can ask NPCs for directions to a specific place of business. They will recognize blacksmith, tavern, stable, and words for other common trade shops and locations. Okay, page 125 is going to be our friends. I'm beginning to think I have to just type at these NPCs, which is crazy. NPCs speak differently according to how intelligent they are, and educated NPCs will tend to have larger vocabularies and more refined grammar, while some peasants will have strong dialect and a narrow vocabulary. Innkeepers, bards, and tavern keepers usually have the latest rumors on where magic items are located in the region. You can ask any NPC what time it is in game hours. Just make sure to include the word time in your question. You can talk to scholars, tavern keepers, bards, and mages about Relvinian to find about the history of the hedge maze and the wizard who created it. The news articles in this book give part of the story as well. NPC names include the first name of every employee and origin. NPCs answer normal greetings like hi, hello. I'll also answer yo, hi, and howdy. We are from Texas after all. Okay. I also have 225 ways of saying I don't understand. Imagine back in the day needing spreadsheets for your fucking video games. I will make spreadsheets for my video games for fun because I'm from this era. I still think that is a very valid way to design games. Alright, let's go back to where we were. It's like what those AI bros think AI should be, except this can't destroy the planet when you do it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we are going to try and talk to these NPCs. Now that I've read... See, this is why reading the book is important. Alright. Hello. Do I have to click you first? Hello. Uh-oh. Do I have to target you? How did I target again? Oh, here we go. I double click. Hello. What time is it? Okay, you're making... This is not working. Maybe talk? Oh, party. So if I type slash, it gives me party chat. How do I talk to you? Sir, please! Answer me! Okay, alright. Manual. Let's see if we can get information on talking to people. I mean, slash is very important in heavy metal parties, true. Okay. Let's see. Hint book. Say a creature, make sure you dress your kill. Can make money by selling the hides of certain animals. Yeah, cool. Watch out for PKers, obviously. Alright, let me go back to the table of contents here. Let me see if I can find a buttons list or something. Role-playing requires a role. Newly dead. Oh, okay. I have just read this, which is very concerning. Resurrecting your character. Ghostly pranks. So we can die and become a ghost. That's going to be a problem. I did not know that. Also, hello. Let's see here. String equipment list. Getting templates. Oh, here we go. Here's a list of skills. Alchemy, anatomy, animal lore, animal taming, archery, arms lore, bagging, blacksmithery, bowcraft, fletching, camping, carpentry, cartography, cooking, detecting hidden, enticement, evaluating intellect, fencing, fishing, forensic evaluation, healing, herding, hiding, inscription, item identification, lockpicking, lumberjacking, mace fighting, Majory, mining, musicianship, parrying, peacemaking, poisoning, provocation, resisting spells, snooping, silent speak. Oh, no, sorry. Spirit speak, stealing, swordsmanship, tactics, tailoring, taste identification, tinkering, tracking, veterinary, and wrestling. Oh my god. Getting a bunch of points in wrestling would be really funny. Okay. The keywords are on page 125. I'm not seeing anything about buttons, keys, or something. Here, let me try searching this. Just trying to find, like, keyboard shortcuts. Button. No. We might be shit out of luck for finding, like, a list of keys. Which is going to make this a lot tougher. I feel like that would have been normal practice back in the day, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm used to kind of things like Flight Sim. Which would have had like a whole printout for... Oh, hello. Town ring. Okay. So... this tells us how to use the moon gates. Okay, so we got some advanced information here as well. Look at the phase ring on each facing panel. Find Felicia's current phase, then count the steps still clockwise to Tramel's current phase. Okay. So if it's a new moon, it'll take us to Moonglow. If it's a waxing crescent, it'll take us to Britain. If it's a first quarter, it'll take us to Jelim. I assume? Times you can travel are very specific. Okay, interesting. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there's a whole thing about notoriety. So this is going to be the karma system. Evil, neutral, and good. Apparently NPCs will not like you if you're evil. That makes sense. I guess that makes an amount of sense. Okay. Let me just word search quest in here real quick. Can you tell me where to find a quest? Looking like no. Nope. Okay. All right. I have no idea where we are. We are in the world. So I guess, and this guy won't seem to talk to us. He hates me. So we're gonna... I don't know if... like, nobody else here seemed to want to talk to me. So I don't think talking to all of these people will yield anything. Do I have to say their name? Greetings, Alder. No, I'm seeing no interaction. Okay. We are, when I was an NPC, I didn't like evil people either. You were never an NPC, Burdock. You've always been a wonderful, amazing person. Full of life. I know you can become a ghost if you die, so I'm not gonna go fuck with that bear that's up there. So let's follow this trail south, and let's see if we can find anyone else. Thankfully, we have a handy mini-map, so there is another building there. Let's go check it out. If I was playing this normally, I think I would have immediately started looking everything up. But I am committed to this idea of learning the game by poking at it, rather than pulling up guides or anything like that. I might also play some of this off stream, so if I come back with some extra knowledge, that is probably what has happened. Okay. Hello. Why won't you greet me? Why will nobody talk to me? Shit. I just click you once. Train. No, you do. I can train with you. Are there any other, like, buttons that I can type? Guild. Okay. So backslash is guild. This is gonna be... The first couple of streams of this are gonna be very painful, I think. There's not like a whisper. Ugh. Chat. Right. It's not like you're in this list. No, these are all players. Let me just pull up NPCs again real quick, see if I can find anything about talking. That's the wrong thing that I opened. Good thing that was on the other monitor. And I opened it again. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, guys. If you become infamous, some NPCs may refrain from talking to you. Oops, I accidentally changed the DPI on my mouse. Talk to NPCs, most of them are quite familiar with trade shops. You shoved that guy earlier? I mean, I hope they aren't mad from when I tried to look in Kyle's bag. I did try to sneak a peek into that guy's inventory, and it did say I lost karma for that, but I don't think that would have been enough for them to all hate me. I hope. Seems like that would have been pretty crazy for that to be the case. I have no idea where we are, even, in the world. We're really running blind. I just want to take a sip of his Monster Energy drink. Yeah, true. Logwall. What does this say? Counselor's Guild? I need some counseling. I need some help. There's no one here. Okay. Unfortunately, that other player who was here that I started with is gone, so I can't even ask him. So, like, I'm willing to ask other players for help if I run into them. I guess I could chat. I could message someone from the gem and see if I could get some assistance. Let me pull up the options here. Hold on. Maybe we can look at something here. Hold down tab for combat rather than tapping it to toggle. Enable pathfinding with double right click. Okay. No, we don't want to always run. Hold shift for context menus. Let's turn that on. See what we can do. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't probably have a context thing. I'm gonna guess if they have a single interaction, they probably won't have anything like that. Disable new menu bar, disable new targeting system. No, this is all the same. That's all good. Order your disk cache on startup. I don't think that's going to matter because we're running on a computer that is... Chat text color. Let me change this to be like... Name, system message, channel moderator, muted text color, chat text color. It's like too muddy. There we go. Oh, I can change the brightness. This. Macros. Okay, so we can create macros. That's cool. Oh, look at this. We have a bunch of different fonts. Okay, for readability, I don't think we're going to change it. I think we're just going to leave it as... I don't know that changed anything. Well, whatever. Let's run over to this house over here. Oh, there's somebody in here. Corbin. Corbin, help me, Corbin. Corbin, you're my only hope. No one else will talk to me. Please. Africa. Okay. Greeting. Hi. Africa, please. Okay. I really don't understand how to talk to NPCs. This is going to be a problem. Status? I have him targeted. I don't want to go to war with Corbin. I'm sure he would kick my ass. The buy menu works. We have a bunch of maps we can buy. I don't know where I am, so I don't know that a map is going to help me that much. And there are a lot of different maps. Okay. Do I break this challenge that I've set for myself immediately and look up how to talk to NPCs? I feel like it's so quiet. Oh, hold on. Hello, hold on. Keepers. Codex of Wisdom. Show me your ways. Search for talking first. Traveling spells, paladin, necromancer, spells of necromancy, spirit speak. Dance combat. Young status. Players who are new to Ultima Online have an opportunity to play the game as a young character for a length of time. Your characters are afforded certain benefits that allow you to learn the game more easily. Interesting. Cool. Interactive map. Interactive menus or dynamic menus available. Okay, so I can interact with maps in some way. That's good to know. Oh. Talk. Chat button. Displays a chat window that Ultima Online chat system enables you to talk to other players in your shard who are not near you in game. I see. Well, that's not very helpful. It's not very helpful. Okay, I think I gotta break. I gotta take one small detour, and I gotta see if I can just find out how to talk to NPCs. Talk to NPCs, Ultima Online. Okay, maybe this conversation system is not as advanced as I thought. Let's see. I'm beginning to think some of these characters do not speak at all, which seems a little weird. Where are we? Nothing. I don't think that works the way that I thought it works. Which is fair, because that would have been pretty crazy for a game that came out in 1997. What if I tell them... Okay, so one of these commands is move. So what if I try to... What if I just be an asshole and tell one of these people to move? Oh, okay, he responded. Okay, alright. Okay, so I do have to type their name to begin. Where's the N? Corbin in. Corbin, help! Okay, so... Corbin... Where is the Smith? Corbin, do you know anything? Damn it, Corbin. Corbin. Time. It's around noon. Okay, got it. Corbin. Quest? Question mark? Got a quest for me? Okay, alright. I'm guessing because we're like in the middle of kind of buttfuck nowhere right now, it looks like. I think that might be our problem. But I was right about how to talk to NPCs. I have to use their name to begin. So let's try this next house here. See what we find. I wonder if I can equip this pickaxe. Yeah, there we go. We got our pickaxe equipped. What do we got? tongs. Cool. Get these pickaxes all sorted. God, we got 5 different fucking pickaxes? That's crazy. Iron ingots. Oh, we start with iron? Okay. Let's put this in the bottom. Never mind. That is as far down right as it'll go. A dagger. Okay. Do I have to take this pickaxe off first before I can put this dagger? Yeah, okay. Alright. We got a weapon. And we got scissors. I don't know what we can do with these. Okay, but that's a good start. We can now talk to NPCs. Oh, the door's right here. I'm blind. Can't get there. Oh! Blood smear? Oh. This might be a hospital. Okay. Mark. Hello. Mark time. It's the afternoon. Okay, so not every NPC will greet us. Not every NPC will have anything interesting to say. Got it. So let's look at this. Let's look at these general keywords again, and we'll see what we can sort of glean. So those were on page 125. See, this is kind of the excitement that you get when you start like poking at a game rather than just like looking everything up. It's like every little piece, every little crumb of information is going to be exciting, you know? Just getting an NPC to respond, and now that we know, like, we have an idea of how to interface with this world a little bit better. I get why that's not appealing to some people. Okay. Bold words must be typed themselves. So if we get a keyword, we have to type it on its own. Keywords ending with S, primarily city names, trigger the same response whether you place an apostrophe before or after the S, or if you leave it out entirely. Okay, so it gives Buccaneer's Den as an example here. So let's try asking Mark about the Buccaneer's Den. Mark, tell me about Mark. Let me double check my spelling here. Buccaneers Den. Nothing. Okay, so this guy doesn't have anything to say about Buccaneer's Den, probably. Okay, so these... It says Mark. Yo. Maybe not. Some of this list says that these are all NPCs, but that appears to be untrue. Mark, talk to me about virtue. Mark. Do you know love? Mark, will you tell me about virtue? Mark, what have I done to offend you? Alright, Mark. Nice talking. Kisses. Alright, Mark doesn't have anything else to say. To me, I don't think. I think it is just going to be like the very general stuff, like what time it is, and whatever the other one we figured out was. Mark can close his own goddamn door. Or own goddamn door, I guess. There's a different colored building over here. It looks like multiple buildings. Oh, Hank, you scared me. Thank you, though. Thank you, Hank. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's a graveyard. Let's not go fuck with a bunch of skeletons before we even know what we're doing. Oh, okay, so I got stamina. Maybe I don't want to run everywhere. Maybe I want to walk a little bit. Getting caught out without any stamina seems like a real bad move. So, yeah, let's walk over here. Great oak bowyer. Maybe we can get a bow. Hey, man. Jenay? Jenay? Huh. Oh, do I have to be standing, like, close enough to them as well? Occupation is on this list of keywords? Let me try that. Okay, no. Train in bowcraft / fletching. Train in archery. We can buy arrows for 6 gold pieces. We only have 100 gold. Yeah, let's not spend all of our money on a bow. As cool as it would be to have a ranged attack. I don't think we even know enough to be to be worrying about that shit right now. Okay, we do have more houses we can check. Oh, a cow. Hi. Hello, cow. A cow, hello. Hi. Moo. Can't reach it. Tray. What's on the tray? A cooked bird with nobody in sight. Can I steal this cooked bird? No. Oh, I can sit. Well, I don't know whose house this is. Can I sleep in their bed? Doesn't seem like it. I cannot get into bed. Alright, I think our first goal is going to be to try and find somebody we can get information from. Like, just anything. Just anything at all. Which might be a big ask, because the world is wide. A lot of empty houses. If we could find a mine and begin, like, mining ore, or if we could start, like, crafting daggers or something, because we got 25 ingots. We do have some stuff that we can use to, like, begin our journey here. We just need to find a place to use it. Like, if we could find a public forge or something. There's no one here. There's a bake an oven, which an oven isn't going to be close enough to a furnace. That ain't gonna work. I don't think we can smelt bars in a furnace. Or sorry, in a forge. Or in an oven. Fuck, words. I'm bad at them. More cows, yay! Oh, we got a farmer here. Can you teach me how to farm? Can farming be a skill I learn? That'd be sick. No one here either. Something has happened to the town. Like, everyone is gone. Not everyone, but a good portion of people are gone. We got water over here. Assuming I can't swim. Okay. Just gonna follow roads for a little bit. We're gonna see what we can find. See if we can find any more NPCs. Ah! Thank you, Hank. You scared me. Nothing in here. What about fishing? Can we start fishing? Does this video game have fishing? Seems like the kind of game that would. Nope. So we can hire NPCs apparently. Really curious how that works and what that can do for us. The following keywords can use to be to hire NPCs. It's hire, hireling, hiring, mercenary, servant, and work. Oh, this looks more like a town. Wait, were we here before already? I don't think so. Who are you? Horace. Who are you? Are you a player? Darwin. I think that's another player. Horace, thank you. Horace job. Horace. Whoopsies, that's not how you spell it. I didn't mean to shove you out of the way, dude. Okay. Horace doesn't got nothing for me. Apparently profession also. How did I follow that last person? Oh, now follow it. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming if I'm following them, it'll keep me in conversation range. Horace, name. Name. What is your name? I love the concept of this character. I should make an animation where this character is just going around yelling at people, trying to get any information, and no one is talking to her. Are you well? Where is the alchemist? Horace. Where is the bay? Horace, help please. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think Horace is going to be much help to us. So let's leave. Alright, alright. Where's next? Where's next? What do we got here? Wooden signpost. Finest cuts. What's a... What do you do? Oh, it's a butcher. Okay, hi. Hi, man. How's it going? Skinning knife. Cleaver. Okay, alright, alright. Greetings, have a look around. Thank you, Kevin. Wait, doesn't... What was that other guy with the mohawk? Wasn't that Kevin? Kevin, hello. Why does this not work? It says it's supposed to work. Ah! I don't know where I'm at. Kevin? Where are we? Kevin, what city are we in? Kevin, how do I get to Vesper? You're very unhelpful, Kevin. As has been everyone. Somebody here has got to be able to help me. This is a bakery, I'm assuming? I don't know what Durkin's doing standing outside. But good for him, I guess. That's another bowyer. Oh, a temple. Healer of you. Wait, isn't you a place? Hold on, let's check the map. Wait for me to bookmark this page. No, it's fine. Okay. Alright, you. Where are we? Where's that dang map? Thought it was pretty early in this book. Ultima Online, credits, here we are. Okay, we know where we are. We're in U, which is over here. We're way on the west. Okay, cool. My understanding that Britain is where, like, the central hub of the game is, so we might want to try and make our way there. So we would need to head southeast. Alright, cool. That's news. That's information. We take that. Drew, hello. Alright, let's go back to 125 real quick. Alright, you. Let's look for you specific keywords. Here we are. Okay. You specific keywords. We got Abbey, Baker, Bowyer, Butcher, Cemetery, Court, Empath, Farm, Flower, Food. Okay. Alright. Drew. Where is the butcher? Drew. Butcher. Ah, okay. I don't think this is as like this makes as much sense as I thought it did. I'm so sad. Being able to just yell keywords at NPCs would be awesome. Where can I find the jail? Jail? Woodworker. I cannot get any of these NPCs to respond to anything that is, like, beyond the time. Like, if I just say time, you don't say anything. So I have to say Drew, time. It's early in the evening. Drew. Bowyer. Drew does not want to tell me about the Bowyer or anything else. And we can't greet Drew. It won't let us. Drew. Let's see here. Where can I get some meat? God damn it, Drew. Okay. Looks like the NPCs are not going to be very helpful. Which, you know, it is what it is. I got a leather worker here. A tanner. Paco. Quest? Paco goal? Just me mumbling at NPCs, trying to get them to talk to me. Let me see here. Apparently, Hasta la Vista is one of the keywords that's supposed to work for like all NPCs. That's funny. Paco. Hasta la vista. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do anything. Alright. I'm underwhelmed by the NPC responses. I'm not even whelmed, I would say. I would say I'm actually disappointed. I had such high hopes. Okay, well now I'm a little bit unsure what to do from here. So let's... Like, I expected to talk to NPCs and get some information, and then we'd go from there, but that's clearly not going to work, so... Get back to the map. There is some more land up north. Let's go take a look, see if we can't find a cave or something to get some more resources. There's not a forge there. So I don't know why it put me as a blacksmith here. Like, it gave me 25 ingots to make stuff, but it didn't put a forge nearby. We are eventually going to find an NPC that I can talk to, and it's going to blow my fucking mind, I bet. No one's in here. Yeah. Can I open this chest? 0 items, 0 stones. Okay, never mind. We're gonna take a quick peek up. Up north here, and we're gonna see if we can find anything else, and then if we don't, we'll head to Britain. The heart of Britannia. I wonder what Richard Garriott's obsession with being Lord Britannia and naming the continent Britannia, or the world, I guess. I wonder what the obsession was. Like, that man was very American, very much. I wonder if it just had to do with, like, general fantasy aesthetic, which is very English, when you come from, like, the Tolkien side of things. What is this? Painting. Can I inspect this painting? Oh, look at that bed! I really want to lay in this bed. Oh, man. Help. Oh, armors can store items. Interesting. It's not. Oh, there we go. I can open it. Okay, interesting. So presumably I can open other compartments, like that chest that we saw, which also had nothing in it. Can I raid this for books? Okay, okay, alright. We're learning what containers are and are not. Pen and ink. A book. I wish I could read a book. But apparently not. I'm not allowed. Whatever's on that book will be forever unknown to me. Okay. Okay, so this is as northwest as it goes. So, alright. On to Britain. We're gonna try and find I'm surprised we haven't found many wild animals, actually. Okay, we need to head southeast from you. Can I zoom in on this a little bit? Let's do 300. Okay, so U is considered all of these sort of like farmhouses that we were looking at, like all of the stuff. Oh, what's up here? Is that the fucking graveyard again? No, the graveyard wasn't near the water. That was further east. What's this? Maybe this is the jail, because it said there was a jail nearby. Or one of the keywords was the jail. And nobody would fucking tell me about it. Court of Truth. Huh. Okay. A metal door. Whoa! Oh, it's nighttime. You have left the protection of the town guards. Uh-oh. Got it. Interesting. You've been accused of town or resource macroing. Been found innocent at this time. This is a warning. Repeat offenders go to prison. Huh. Interesting. Okay, no, it's still day out. I thought it became night, but no, it's just dark in there. Fair enough. Which means I'm gonna guess if I need to go into a cave, I'm gonna need a torch or something. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so there's two different courthouses stacked on top of each other. That's fascinating. I guess sometimes you have a lot of criminals to prosecute, and having multiple courthouses makes sense. I also like how they just straight up say, like, you're being accused of resource macroing. That's fun. I wonder what these are. Do you think these are quick slots for my stuff? No, they're not. Okay, alright, fair enough. We have a quests button, but we have no quests, and I have no idea how to obtain quests. It's this house north of us. I just want to find a forge, goddammit. I want to see if I can figure out how to smith stuff. So many chests with nothing in them. I wonder if these had things in them, but they've been already, like, looted by other players. I wonder if I could just claim one of these houses as my own. Like, if I start just taking shit and putting them in these chests, like, what will happen? I don't think player housing's a thing. What is this? A U-mill? Oh. Can I start chopping trees? That'd be kind of cool. Oh. It's a mill, and it's of the town of U, right? Forgot that this place was called U for a second. Thought it was, like, specifically for U trees. Joke's on me, I'm a silly, haha, hee-hee, hoo-hoo. I'm surprised by how big U is. Like, that's a lot of area that we've covered. That's still technically U. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, we're back here. Okay, so we made it back. Let's try asking about quests again real quick. Oh, hello, Meat Shield. I've spelt your name wrong. Russell has a different colored name than all the other NPCs. Let's try some stuff on Russell again, now that we have a little bit more information. Alright, 125. Nope, that's 167. I guess I can just type in the page. 125. Guild of the Lost Eighth. Keywords. Here we are. Okay, so we're in U. Well, let me see. Okay, so is there a job? Let's try the job one. Russell, job. Russell, name. Fuck. Alright, let's look at the U specific ones and see if we can try this. U. Russell West. Do you have a job for me? Russell, where is the healer? Okay, I'm gonna guess that the reason that your name is different is because you are friendly or something. Because I think Kyle also had a blue name. No, Kyle has a... You're the only one with a yellow name. God damn it. Filbert! Imogen? You teach people how to... Open bank box. Ah. I think you will store stuff for me. Imogen, hello. Imogen West. Alright. I might just have to give up on talking to NPCs. This seems to not be getting me anywhere. I've tried. I've fucked with this every way I can think. Is the farm. And it just does not seem to function. Tell me about Blackthorn. Ba-ba-ba. Gotcha. A great heart. Tame. Too far away. You have no chance of taming this creature. Got it. Filbert. Help. Filbert time. Filbert, why can I not get a job? Filbert, where are quests? Okay, alright. It's time to make our way to Britain. It's time to try and make a pilgrimage. Which means we are going to be going through the woods where... I mean, we haven't been running to any other players in this area, so we might be safe. But we will be going into PK territory. And I know there's a bear up here, so I might want to be careful of wild animals. But we're going southeast. Shouldn't be too hard to find. As long as we stick to the roads, I'm gonna guess we'll get there. But it's... I mean, we've traveled all the way up and down U, so I think we'll be okay getting there. My coffee pot is beeping at me, which means that it's no longer keeping the coffee warm, so I better go pour myself another cup. I mean, a cup of coffee for the road ahead? Yeah, why not? Alright. Let me play ads while I'm getting my coffee and stuff. That way they're not going to interrupt us later. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Be right back. Yeah, Jazz. I think if the NPC chat system was working, I think yeah, I wouldn't have expected anything super crazy. But like, yeah, even if they just responded with like very simple stuff, like, or even if the greetings worked, if any part of this worked, I think it'd be super compelling. I am going to quickly ask in the Discord if hey, they're interesting to see a completely new person try out UO in 2026. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. I will respond to this person. So I am going to poke in the Discord real quick. Yeah, and use the PC chat. Can I ask, how did you decide to join? Decided to join the Manny Lim server? Went back on the YouTube VOD to see the character creation. I don't remember how. There was like signups for the server because this is Madular is doing Ultima retrospective, and he's just gotten to Ultima Online. So he worked with somebody to spin up a shard, and was taking like signups. So I signed up and verified that it was okay for me to stream before, I decided to do it. So that's it. I heard that he was looking for signups. Yeah. So I signed up. I put my intention of like trying to play this game without any like looking anything up or trying to use too much external help. And it's proving difficult so far. The NPC system either isn't working or doesn't work the way that I think it's supposed to. So the only thing that I'm allowing myself to really use are the manual. I was confused. The old In Many Elm server doesn't even have a website anymore. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, this is the Madular server. So because we don't appear to be able to do anything here in U, I'm going to try and make my way to Britain. No one appears to be answering my question about... let me check the FAQ really quick. Part of the problem is like I don't want to ask questions that have already been asked by a bunch of people, but also I'm trying not to spoil myself on mechanics or anything like that. Well, I'm also trying not to engage in the Discord for this that much as well. Like I'm really trying to learn about the game as much as possible via just poking the systems and trying to learn stuff. But if the doesn't look like the NPC, yeah, no, I don't think it is. I think it's straight up just not working. Which is fair. I can get NPCs. Basic should work if you say bank to the banker. Yeah, I'm able to get them to respond with the time. Let me see if I can find... I mean, we're just about to... I can test the bank thing when I get to Britain. We're gonna try trekking to Britain, or vendor buy or vendor sell. Okay, I will try that when I run into another vendor or something. Let's see here. Let me check. I'm just gonna do a search in the Discord real quick to see if NPC. NPC name Cell. Doesn't. Player made stuff is capable of being exceptional quality. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it's looking like. I'm not seeing anyone talking about conversing with NPCs, so I'm gonna guess that that's straight up just not working on this server. One of the downsides of trying to do this, but as far as them telling you how to find stuff quests doesn't look like it's working on here. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it straight up just is not working currently, which is unfortunate because that gonna make my journey a lot more difficult. But we can still get information from other players, so I will see what I can do with that. That is the graveyard south of us, so let's avoid that. We do not have the power to throw hands with skeletons, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we gotta try and find our way to Britain. We want to follow the road southeast. Let's try not to run out of stamina. Because if we need to run from, like, a wild animal or something, I don't want to be caught off guard, you know? Or a panther, for instance. Or a direwolf. Good, great. It's scary out here. I should be able to tame this horse. Well, I should be able to try and tame this horse. I'm assuming. Tame. You have no chance of taming this creature. I'm wondering if I can even start quests without, without being able to talk to NPCs. Because, like, how would I trigger them? You know? Oh, cougar on the road. Let's ignore that. Let's go around the cougar. Where's this pole? I don't want any of this smoke. Wisps. An ogre. Oh, good. Oh. It's fucking scary out here. Uh-oh. Hi, ogre. Nope, leave me alone. Just gonna fucking run. Oh, God. There's a lot of stuff out here. A reaper? What do you mean a reaper? Hold on. Oh, I'm being chased. Oh, I took... Oh, God, that's... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. It's fucking ogre for me. Lincoln the Wandering Healer. Oh, buddy, will you be my savior? Can you save me from this hell? I got no HP left, and I barely got money in my pocket. I'm blessed. I'm blessed if you help me. Lincoln the Wandering Healer. Lincoln time. It's the one thing you will tell me. Never mind. Oh, maybe I spelt your name wrong. Time. Is that an L? Maybe that's an L. Lincoln? Poof. Okay, whatever. Can you heal me? The Wandering. Hey, buddy, I need actual healing though. Can you help, please? Oh no, he will only train me. He does not heal. Oh God. My health appears to be regenerating. Or does it? Is it? I'm not sure. How do I sleep? Alright, let me pull up the, my handy-dandy guide. And by guide, I mean, manual. See if I can find healing in here. Healer, page 46. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this doesn't. Why did you become a healer? I didn't. I need to find healing. Help book, please. It's a very powerful job. That's what originally attracted me. Cool, great, fucking sweet. Alright. Let's, maybe back to the table of contents and see what else I can find. Okay. If NPCs cannot help me, I'm going to have to rely on this, this manual a little more than I originally wanted to. Let's see here. I should have waited and tried to take the moon gate. Very helpful. Again, I won't spoil anything, but please ask if you want a hint. If you have a way to heal, like I am regenerating over time, so I might just need to chill. But yeah, if you have a solution to my healing problem, I would not mind the hint for sure. I'm kind of just chilling for the time being and looking at the manual while I wait. Let's see here. Combat system, physical versus magical, how combat works, axes, knives, daggers, armor. Runic lexicon. Typical NPC, 162. Maybe I should take a look at that and see what I can glean. So 163, 164 will get me to it. No, it won't. Further. 162. Buy, thou purchase, sell, applies. Okay, so interesting. Shopkeeper keywords. You can get healing potions at a magic shop you can use. Got it. So I was on the right track. I am currently relegated to hanging out. Look, me and my boy Linklin or whatever, we're chilling. We hanging out. We having a time. Let's see. I mean, if we do end up dying, we can create a new character. It's not like we've accomplished anything on this one yet, so I wouldn't be too sad. Which would give us the option to start in a city of our choice. But I am trying to not do that. Okay, so this isn't going to give us any like super useful information. We're almost fully healed though. We're getting there. Alright, back to the map. If you die, Linklin or any wandering healer can resurrect you for free. Got it. Okay. Alright, that is probably where we can hold on with the hints for the time being. I don't know where we're at. We were headed south, east, so we're somewhere along this road right now. Although, we did take this road west, so we're somewhere west of this road, I think, probably. So I do gotta try and get more southeast. Alright. There's a lot of scary shit out there. If healers can resurrect me for free, that does take a little bit of the scariness out of dying. That does mean, like, if I die and become a ghost, I can just kind of go find a healer where I want to be, rather than, you know... Let's go cutting through the woods here. That's a mountain to our east, which might mean we're near the edge. Like, we might be somewhere along this mountain line, and if that's the case, we can kind of follow that until we get to where we want to be. Oh, this is a weirdly open green area. Okay, okay. I'm gonna guess we're right here currently, so we need to go way more south. Like, we're operating with only this map to go on. We don't have an interactive map of any kind, to my knowledge. I did see that place that we could buy maps, so... Well, I didn't. I'm not going back to you now, so... That kind of means nothing for us right this second. We could try to find that dungeon. There is a dungeon of shame named Shame west of us somewhere. Could see if we could find any ore to mine. We have a shit ton of pickaxes. Like, we may as well, right? But also, I don't know if the dungeon will have ore. I don't know if the dungeons have ore. I don't know if I need to find caves. They might just be on the sides of mountains. There's a skeleton over there. I forgot I'm a skirty because it's a broken house. Huh. Okay. You know what? Maybe I stick with the original plan. Maybe I try to get to a forge and I try to craft some stuff. Since I have 25 ingots. Maybe I don't get too fancy or try to be too daring. I am a blacksmith. I'm playing as a blacksmith, so I don't got any combat stats to my knowledge. Actually, really quick question to myself. Blacksmithy 53. Cooking, fishing, carpentry. Combat ratings. Archery, fencing. Oh, our combat stats are bad. Our combat stats are abysmal. Got it. Actions. Animal taming. Camping. My camping's 15. That seems pretty good for a starting stat. Lore and knowledge. Huh. Anatomy. Arms lore. Oh, yo, I know all about stuff. Okay, cool. Show caps. Show reel. Left click button before skill to use the skill. Skills without buttons are accessed in the world. Okay. Huh. Meditation. You are at peace. I can meditate. Okay, cool. Alright, let's not close this. Let's keep this open somewhere. Well, yeah, well, there we go. Put this down here for the time. Right over here. Alright, cool. That's the first time I looked at the skill menu, surprisingly. I was so preoccupied with trying to fucking talk to NPCs. Okay, so we have hit. a very direct kind of like up and down type deal. So I think we're getting pretty close to the road that's going to take us further east. Actually, there might not even be a road. We might have to... Oh, hello. Who are you? A sheep? A nuthatch? The fuck is that? A great heart. Okay. I want to try and tame the sheep. Tame. Aw, you have no chance of taming this creature. So sad. Our stamina is also empty, so... Maybe we can... Stealing? Maybe let's try and meditate. See if that brings our stamina up faster. Doesn't appear to. Anatomy, animal lore. Animal lore. What animal should I look at? Oh, okay. Let's look at a sheep. Or this part, I guess. I don't see the sheep. Where are you? That is not an animal. Where'd that sheep go? Evaluating intelligence is a skill. That's fun. Okay, if we see another animal, I'm gonna test this skill here. But otherwise, we'll keep moving. We are out in the wilds right now. Oh, a horse, a goat. There we go. A woodpecker. Horse. There you are. Oh, there's a woodpecker. Okay. Animal lore. Tell me about a horse. At your skill level, you can only lure tamed creatures. Fuck! Shit! Let me just use... Let me just use my skill real quick. Yeah, that sheep dumb as hell. Here, let me evaluate the intelligence of this horse. That's too far away. One sec, let me get closer. Let me get closer to this horse. Hey, yo, horse. I must wait a few moments. What would you like to evaluate? Tell me about this horse. Did I not click it? Did I miss? Can I not evaluate intelligence on animals? Oh, here we go. Now you're highlighted. You cannot quite judge its mental abilities. I cannot tell you if this horse is smart or dumb. I know nothing. Okay. But hold on. We do have something that might give us a little bit of info. The enigmare? Yeah, you got it. That's it. Let's do arms lore on our dagger. It looks unused. Okay, well, fair enough. we got a 0.1. I love the overlay. Thank you. I as soon as I got the accepted, like as soon as I got the email from Madular, I was like, well, I gotta make an overlay for this, because this will be silly. You can figure it out, you just can't judge. Okay. Let's so we did get points. We now have 0.1 in our evaluating intelligence. So let's get this goat. 0.2, hey, we're learning. We're getting skills. This is silly. Can I evaluate my pickaxes? You are not certain. Do I only get points if I successfully evaluate something? Is that the case? Item identification. My dagger. Oh, okay, no. You are not certain, but I did still get a point. Okay. Taste identification. That is not something you can taste. Are you sure? I could lick the edge of my dagger. Alright, let's, what about... Yeah. We're learning. Giving heavy Worm Online vibes with painfully specific skills. I mean, this is the original MMO, really. Like, Ultima Online is... what what created MMOs, or what started MMOs down the path that they went down. All right, let's look at all of our stuff. Let's get some points in identification going. Just clicked. Okay, so let's get... Is identifying each of these different pickaxes going to give me points? It seems like it. Can I identify the same pickaxe? I can. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So if I want to grind item identification, I can just look at the same stuff over and over, it seems like. Apparently I'm not certain what the fuck gold is. I have no concept of money. We now have 1% item identification. I'm gonna guess that this works like percentile system. So it's like rolling on a D100. This is silly. This is some Final Fantasy Tactics levels of shenanigans. Pick up the pickaxe. Yep, this is a pickaxe. Sets it down and picks up the backup. Yep, that's a pickaxe. What's funny is that, like, I started as a blacksmith, and I started with 5 pickaxes. I should know what pickaxes are. I should also know what these, like, iron ingots are. Like, this is one of those weird things about having a skill system like this, is, like, your character's just stupid as fucking hell. Like, I don't know. Look, I put the fucking hard thing in the furnace, and it becomes the molten thing, and then I make the thing into a different thing. I don't know what any of these things are. You started as a blacksmith, you can't recognize gold. I started as a blacksmith and I can't recognize the dagger that I'm holding. Like, I don't know what this is. I'm not certain. Like, it's silly. Okay, we are gonna... Here, get to 2. We now at 2%. Animal lore is fun. I think that's a very fun skill. I can only learn lore about creatures that I've tamed. You're pretty shit at your job. I have not managed to craft a single thing yet, so I would agree with you. We are gonna try and fix that when we get to Britain. Enough. I like how during my journey I stopped to be like, I wonder what these things that I'm holding are. Like, the story of this character so far is her going around yelling at everyone, being like, help me please, can you tell me about where to find a job? And no one responding to her other than telling her only the time of day. Only giving her the time of day. We're going to Britain. Turn back, traveler. So yeah, like... And then she's, like, running through the wilds, gets attacked by ogres and panthers and shit, and manages to escape with her life. And then she just stops in the middle of the wild and opens her pack and be like, what are these things that I have? You're blacksmith in the same way Google is a doctor. Look, we're gonna try and become a proper-ass blacksmith. We're gonna try to learn. Ugh. Is playing this game without a guide or without, like, trying to get too much help a fool's errand? Yes, absolutely. But it's going to... This is kind of why I wanted to do it this way, because I believe it's going to lead to really funny stories down the line. I do think it would have been better if the NPC shit worked. That would have obviously made this a much better experience, but, you know, you don't know these things going in. Earth elemental. Yeah, we're avoiding that shit like the plague. Uh-oh. 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 Run, 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 run! Oh, I saved my stamina. Get away from these bitches. Giant spider. No, leave me alone. Oh, we found the path. So now if we follow this path, we should be kind of... I don't know about safe, but should lead us kind of to where we want to go. I'm having a blast watching you stumble through an ancient, convoluted game of yore. Fair. Glad. I'm glad. I was hoping people would find it entertaining. Being a noob in this game was the greatest gaming experience any of us had back in 1998. I believe you. I think I would have loved it. I would have been too young to play this game in 1998, but I would have loved to have gotten a fresh experience like this. I can't just bash open any rock with a pickaxe, right? Like, that's... Fuck. Ah, fuck. I gotta take this out of my hand first. Oh my god. Please. There we go. Like, the context menu doesn't come up. Oh, yo, the battle music? Okay, I can't just swing at a rock. That was only 998. Telling people that I'm fucking ancient. Grabbing things is a little fiddly. I'm sure this wouldn't have been as big of a problem if my monitor was... Oh, we found a town. What is it? Where are we at? Where are we? Huh. I hope it's only the NPC thing that's not fully implemented. Might be hard to do this whole learn by playing if other systems are faulty. Yes, that is kind of my current fear, but, you know, we make do. I am allowing to myself to ask other players if I run into them in-game, like certain things. Like, obviously I'm going to limit it. I'm not going to ask for specifics. But, like, getting involved in the community is kind of one of my goals. Okay. I like how even after I've put away the weapon, the combat music continues to play. It's not like, you know, just cutting off. It just plays the whole damn thing every time. Which is nice. It is nice to have some music accompanying the footsteps for once. Go take a look inside its barrel. You were ready to throw down with a rock? The game is just staying ready for your next move? I mean, I wasn't trying to throw down with a rock. I was trying to mine it. I don't know how mining works yet. I assume I have to have a pickaxe equipped. I might have to find a specific mining node. I'm just not sure if that's like regular rocks. It looks like no. I'm assuming when I do find a rock, I'll be able to open a context menu on it. Hold on, let's really quick, I gotta evaluate the intelligence of these cows. I just sitting here wondering what's going on in that brain of theirs. Oh, it's too far away. Dumb as hell. For prosperity. Ah! Yo, what's going on in that cow's brain? Unknown. Cannot be known to me. Forensic evaluation's a really interesting skill. You must hide first? Okay, one sec. Let me hide. Let me try using stealth. With my 0% stealth skill. I must hide first. Is hide its own thing? I don't think so, right? Snooping. Combat ratings. Actions. Begging? Begging's a skill? To whom do you wish to grovel? Okay, alright, that's fun. That's great. What is discordance? Alright, let's hide. Snooping as usual. Alright, you. Hiding. God damn it. You fail to hide. Discordance is the ability to manifest the Discord app into your menu. That'd be crazy. Discordance. What instrument shall you play? Ooh, instrument playing. Ooh. That is not a musical instrument. I cannot slap my belly. Drag the skill name, and it will give you a button to click. Pokemon has belly drum? It's true. Let's try adding stealth. Okay. Put these both on our thing. Okay, and then I can double click them. Peacemaking. Interesting. Provocation, spirit speak, tracking is fun. See no evidence of those in your area. Hello, how's it going? We're trying to learn an esoteric MMO by only using the manual and poking at systems. That is where we're currently at. Evaluate intelligence. Let's grab a couple of things that I think are fun. Arms lore we want, that's like something we're actually capable of doing. I want to get better at animal lore. I want to be able to tell, like, animals. Item identification is just good. Like, being able to get any amount of information about anything seems good. Detect hidden seems like a good skill to just have on hand. Yeah, thanks. I'm really excited about learning to play Ultima Online via very slowly learning it. It's probably not the ideal way to play it. I probably wouldn't suggest it to anyone else, but it is what it is. Okay. And fuck it, let's grab meditation as well. Oh, there is a fishing skill. Okay, we gotta take that. Oh, but it's not a button skill, which means we have to have. We gotta go find a fishing rod. That is our next thing. Once we learn how to make stuff, we're gonna go find a fishing rod because obviously, I wanna be able to fish. I am at peace. Failed to hide. Oh, I'm now under the protection of the town guards. Oh, one sec, we gotta identify this item that we see on the ground. I don't know what that is. Tajo. Hello. Tajo, time. It's early in the morning. Me on Mondays. How can I break her? You on a regular basis? I'm gonna make things way harder on me for fun and joy. Yeah. I'll occasionally say that I'm going to do something a very specific way, and Jazz will be like, that sounds miserable. And I'm like, no, it's fun. Trust me. My RE9 Requiem Insanity playthrough, without any of the unlocks, is going about how you would expect, by the way, Jazz. Warriors Guild, okay. Alright. Evaluate intelligence. How smart this man look. You cannot quite judge his mental capabilities. I'm something. I'm something of a character for sure. Oh, fuck. Right. Train arms lore. Your arms lore, you can't train me arms lore because you're not good enough. Can you train me in swordsmanship? Teach the all I know if the amount of in full. Price is 315. Oh, we don't got that kind of cash. I also beat KH2 on level 1, so I can't speak. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got their weird things that they gotta, like, I don't know, something about it. They gotta do it. That was a miserable. True. Alright, let's look at all these items. You are not certain. I do have arms lore. Can I look at this mace? This is neither a weapon or armor? Oh, am I looking at the case itself? Okay, hold on. See if I can actually click the mace itself. Oh, okay. No, I'm pretty sure the mace is is arms, my friend. Okay, it just wants to look at the display case, I think. Let's go upstairs, see if we can find anyone up here. Oh, right, we can check the... I don't think any of these are going to have anything in them. They have not... Like, none of the containers have had anything so far. Let's see here. We're up a couple of levels. Whoopsies. Oh, yo, can I attack these for experience? Training dummy. Okay. Combat. Swordsmanship 4.7. My fencing! My fencing is going up. Is there any way for me to just hold to attack? Caught myself shooting to the beat of your game's music. Get got, nerd. You love a good rhythm. You love a good music. Okay. So if I make myself a sword or a mace, I can start training that by coming to one of these dummies. For now, let's get ourselves a couple of points in fencing. Just for defense, like in case we want... You know, I kind of want to fight a wild animal, you know? Like I want to see if we can get a sheep. Get out of here. Let's just swap to the war stance for a second. Looks like I have to wait for this to stop swinging before I can... Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Well, shit, I got this coffee to drink. What do you think is a appropriate level to stop leveling this fencing? like 15 maybe. Every time we attack, we get 0.1. So like, it doesn't seem like the skill grind. 69. Getting to 69 would take a bit, but we could do it. Because yeah, it doesn't seem like it takes very long to get skills. Like we're getting 0.1 every time. I'm sure that changes eventually. Like there's got to be a limit to how far a training dummy will take you, right? Gotta go make myself a Ayumu Aikava cosplay? Ayuma Aikava cosplay. Totally not a complicated thing to do. This is not a character I recognize. What are they from? May as well chat with chat while we grind this fencing skill. What are they from? What do they do? What kind of character are they? Oh no, to grind the skills, you need to grind the level. Need to level to grind the skill though? Yeah, you have to use the skill to learn it. Which I wasn't sure about when I started. Is this a zombie? No, this is a combat dummy. Just hanging out. Just using it to get some skill points. How should I try to set up a macro to do this so I can like chill a little bit rather than just clicking on this? The object, not that she was calling you a dummy. Yeah, no, this is a training dummy. Whoopsies. Too far away. Oh, having to like really precisely position yourself is gonna be annoying. I feel like ranged combat is the way to go in this game. Actually, I wonder if I can move. Oh, I can use the arrow keys to move. Okay, alright. I can work with that. So we're not forced to use our mouse for things. That's good to know. I'm so sad polearms aren't in here. Being able to craft polearms and like keep stuff at a bit of more of a range would be nice. But it is what it is. Let me try using my arms lore on my dagger now, because when I last looked at this, it said it looks like it had hardly been used. I'm not certain. Item identification. I'm not certain. Never mind. For ranged attacks, a high schooler who happened to be a zombie who sometimes transforms into a... Oh! Is this a zombie is the name of the anime/manga, I'm guessing? Is that what's going on? Did I misinterpret what you were asking me? That makes sense. Sometimes transforms into a magical girl with a magical chainsaw with everything attached. That sounds awesome. That sounds absolutely worth checking out. Alright, back to stabbing this dummy. Wait, can I meditate while I'm stabbing him? You are at peace. Why? Why and how? Combat meditation, let's go. Close enough. Welcome back, KOTOR. Oopsies. Misclicking seems like a real good way to get myself killed. Our character here, she's not practicing her stab. She's getting out all the frustrations of her trying to talk to the NPCs and them not listening to her. That's what's happening here. That's the lore that I've decided for her. She's just up on this roof stabbing this fucking training dummy over and over. She doesn't even realize she's getting better at it. I'm so sad I wasn't able to make an elf. At the end? No. Oh, Togepi, you missed the first, like, 2 hours of the stream where I just yelled at NPCs trying to get them to talk to me. Which just appears to be broken on this shard right now, so, like... it's not their fault, but also... in her lore, there's no way she could have known that. She's just a denizen of this world like anyone else, you know? Stab. Stab. Oh, I appear to no longer be getting skill points. We might have found the limit that I can get from this training dummy. Oh, nope, we did go up one more. Okay, so it might just be that I have to do it more to get for every point that I want to go up now. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 15. Need more training, dummy. Aw. Alright. Hey. I will fight you. Maybe not. Maybe we are at the limit. 13.1. Click it a couple more times. See if we go up to 13.2. Because yeah, now at this point it's probably not worth it to keep trying to stab this dummy. I'm not seeing that number go up. 3 more stabs, and if it doesn't go up, then I think we call it at 13.1. One more. Yeah, I don't think we can get any more out of this. I failed to hide, damn. Okay, so leveling up skills early costs less. And then once you get past a certain point, you need to probably take on harder things. This makes sense. There's no point in not hiding every once in a while. Like, it doesn't cost me anything to do. Ah. Intrinsic. Okay. Which one of these directions is to Trinsic? To Britain. So this, yeah, this way is Britain. So I was on the right path, I think. To Trinsic is this way. So that would take us further down this road, down to Trinsic. Okay, but I think this must be Britain, right? We must be here. Has our voyage taken us... I guess journey is more correct. Voyage. We didn't sail anywhere. We don't even got no goddamn shoes on. We did all that fucking barefoot. Keen, Robin. The Oaken Ore. A winery, the Cat's Lair. Oh, Dan the Wise. Hello. Welcome to Britain, young one. Yay, I've made it. Let me turn around and... How are you this fine day? Look at us being social. I'm sorry, Alora. I know you hate Britain, but... I mean, I've got my knife. Like, I'm so ready to interface with the locals. This person seems to be taking some time to type, but that's okay. We can let him type. I understand this feeling. I've journeyed from you without even boots on my feet. As someone who fishes, it is a tireless job. One that is bang. Meal of fish is always. Can't hide right in front of this person. Alas, I wish I had kept the boots I had been catching. Begin. I've had unfortunate accidents of being ripped up by my scissors. It's like you are in for a world of fun. Thank you much. You're fishing. I myself am on my way to Haven. Acquire the need of monk. I must learn the basic culinary arts. These smelly floppy buggers aren't enough gold. I look forward to tasting your cooking one day, and perhaps one day you shall hold my steel. Best of luck, Lord British watch over you. Alright. Look at that! Look at that! We gotta have a chance to have a conversation with someone. There it is! That's what we play MMOs for. The silly, yeah, talking to people. Hell yeah! The Cleaver, okay. I'm unfamiliar with this game, but I love the music. This is Ultima Online, the first MMO, essentially. So yeah, we're gonna look for the smith now that we're here. Ah, that was nice. It was nice to have a conversation with somebody. This appears to be a customs office. Okay, sure. What is this? Nicely RP'd. Thank you. The first library of Britain? Can we read books? Please? Please let me read books? One sec, let me hide. Hiding. I failed to hide. No. 0 items, 0 items, 0 items. Yeah. No books, no books, no books. Natani. Can I detect hidden? Where will you search? See nothing hidden there. I love when people match your energy. British don't read, just ask Shakespeare. Fucking pre-roll ads are on. I guess we should run some ads. Sad. Frickin' Bezos and his pound of flesh that he's always demanding. Let's really quickly see the blue boar. Okay. What is this? Ethereal goods. Dog. Hello, dog. Hello, doggy. One sec. Let's, Can we try to tame this dog? Chief. You start to tame the creature. You are too far away to continue taming. Tame. Alright, exciting. Exciting shit. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'll squish you until you're dead. What? It seems to accept you as master. I would never tell a dog that I'm gonna squish it till dead. I have a dog? What the fuck? Alright, hell yeah, let's go. What the fuck? Blacksmithy? A cat? Oh wait, we can now that we've listen, I didn't do this. You can't hold me to that. Come on. Animal lore. Now that we have an animal that we have tamed, we should be able to use animal lore on it, right? You can't think of anything you know offhand. Okay. Well, did that give us any points? 0.4? Yeah. Just be lucky I'm not in a quote-adding mood. I didn't say that. To be fair, the character said that. I get to know about animals now. This is very exciting news. All right, I guess I'll play ads and I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I don't like pre-rolls being on because I like when people come into stream that they aren't immediately hit with ads, so that is why we're gonna run these. So I'll be right back. All right. Back at computer. I just did some stretches and grabbed a ginger ale because I'm almost out of coffee here, so I'll just keep grinding animal lore. So some skills take a while before they're off cooldown. I'm really excited. An end to coffee. Horrific. I mean, I could make more, I'm just not going to. I'm excited for this to say anything other than you can't think of anything offhand. I don't appear to need to eat food. There we go. 0.1 or 1.0. Being able to look at animal, I don't know why I'm so excited. I think every single thing is exciting for me right now because I don't know anything yet. So I do plan on doing a little bit of work off stream, and I think most of that is going to end up being skill grinding. You can recall at the time you spent blankly staring at the animal. That'd be awesome. That'd be a great... that'd be a great, like, evolution of the skill. Like, you've stared at this animal a lot, actually. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I know that they're a pain. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about them. I've just spent this time stretching and looking at this dog. Oh, that's... this is a wall. I cannot walk through this. A raven. Do I know enough animal lore to look at this raven? It's too far away. Okay, 1 second. Let me get closer. I gotta wait. I want to know if it tells me the same thing now that I'm over 1%. Ah, still can only lure tamed creatures. Okay. I left an abandoned through ads. I wouldn't even blame you. Ads suck, and nobody likes them. I'm curious if I can tame... Okay, so these dogs are already tame. I got a named dog? These dogs are... This dog and this cat are not named. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is. The Sweet Dreams Inn. Bitey? A rat named Bitey? That's great. Question, can I animal lore animals other people have tamed? Question mark? It appears so. Okay. Good to know. What is this? Huh. Whisky stole a dog. Why am I not surprised? This character is a public menace. No wonder none of the NPCs will talk to her. No one will help her out. What could... She wanted a companion. Could you blame her? We got a temple here. Healer of Britain. I need to find Smith. Warren. Baked goods. Good eats. Okay. Jordan. The best hides of Britain. Okay. The Sawhorse. The King's Men Theater. Interesting. Attempts to enter the temple. Your temple skill is not high enough. Some of these games, that kind of feels like the case sometimes. Like, it's things that feel like they should be simple, because you don't have any points in a skill, are made infinitely harder. Bark, bark. That was the inn. Arms merchant? Question mark? Strength and steel. Roy the weaponsmith. Who are you? Cameron the armorer. Okay, so we do have a weaponsmith and armorer. So I'm sure we can come here to sell stuff once we learn how to make it. I can't believe we have a dog. That's crazy. That feels like a huge achievement. Sorcerer's Delight Shop and Library and Guild. Animal care. Okay, we got to stop by there to get our new get our dog stuff. There is no one here. Okay. Steal their jobs? Go for it? Well, I don't think I'm gonna steal their jobs. They're, I'm the smith, or I guess so are they. They're a weaponsmith and an armorer. We got a stable here. Yolanda, what's up? Oric? They're in the building. Counselor's Guild. That was empty. Another inn. Northside Inn. We'll find the armor event, or like the smithy eventually. There's gotta be a public forge around. Or like one I can rent, maybe even. That looks like a hammer and anvil. The hammer and anvil. Benjamin. What do we got? Binti. Alright, let's see what we can do with you. Bulk order info. A bulk order. Ah, thanks for the goods. Would you help me out? Make 15 metal shields? Oh my god, it's a quest, kind of. It's a job. All items must be exceptional. Well, let's maybe not agree to that. We don't know that we can make exceptional gear yet. Anvil. Okay. Forged metal. Can't pick that up. Yeah, let's maybe start by making items, period. Let's not buy a smith hammer. Okay, we need one of these, presumably. So let's buy this. Okay, there we go. Got it. Is there anything else we need from here? Helmet, chainmail, boots, axe, pickaxe. We have pickaxes. Halberd! I want that so bad, but we don't have so many. I do have tongs. We do have tongs. Let's not buy the halberd, as much as I want it very badly. Let's maybe focus on making a couple of bucks before we start spending money unnecessarily. Okay, so we've got our tongs. We've got our. We're buying a smithing hammer. There we go. Okay, we now know how to purchase stuff now. Smithing hammer is now in our inventory. So let's take this off. Let's put the tongs on. Nope, that's not how this works. Okay, so now we gotta puzzle how to do object interaction. If I just click this forge. Well, we already have ingots. We gotta heat them though, and we gotta quench in the water barrel, theoretically. These don't appear to do anything. Can't attach these to my character. And I don't think it was a skill that we could button with. Yeah, blacksmithy is its own thing that we do by interacting with stuff. Mining is also its own thing. We can't equip the tongs. Can we equip the blacksmith hammer? We can. Okay, so that's a start. That's something. Do I just anvil, maybe? Let's grab one. See, we can't. Okay. We have tongs, we have smithing hammer, we have ingots, we've got a forge, we've got a anvil, and we got a water barrel to quench things in. I feel like we have everything we need to make this work. We just need to figure out what and how. We can use the oopsies. Use the help. Nope, not this one. This is the wrong one. Question mark. Let's do stats, healing, NPCs, magic, banking skills. Dancing skills, practice, dummies, skill lots. No. Skills, fame, karma, power hour. Chance to learn a skill is increased during the first hour of play each day for each character on your account. Oh, well, that's cool. That's combat, power, moon gates plant growing. That's cool. We're gonna have to take a look at that at any point. Yeah, I appreciate your willingness to hold back. I know how aggravating it can be to watch someone fumble with something like this. I have everything I need. You don't have anything for me here. The fact that I cannot equip the tongs is really annoying. It's like, that seems like the obvious thing. And it's not like I can do any object interaction in my inventory here. Can you tell me how far I am from the solution? Like, am I in the right headspace? Like, obviously object interaction in my bag isn't gonna work. And I can't seem to do... Like, I can't equip the tongs. I'm close? Oh, that's aggravating. And yeah, just right-clicking just closes my bag. That's not where I want to be. My hands being free. Man. It's good to know that I'm close. And unfortunately, clicking on the skill doesn't give me any info about it. There's no other skill, like, under here. I gotta assume it all falls under blacksmithing. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that's like... Well, maybe tinkering, but... That is also not a used skill. Actions. Animal taming, begging, camping, cartography, detect hidden discords, hiding, inscription, base speak. Poisoning, provocation, spirit speak, tracking, lore, knowledge. Arms lore is not going to help me for this. Yeah, okay. So I got to be in the realm somewhere. All right, can you give me a hint? What thing do I need to click first? What is the first part of the order of operations here? Like, I gotta assume the tongs are first, because, like, I need to put this in the forge. Tongs or hammer. Okay. Oh, double clicking. Double clicking might be my answer. My answer might be double clicking. Maybe not. If you have the tool equipped, you must use that tool. Okay, maybe I need to take this off first and then double-click this. Oh! Hold on! Hold on, everybody! Double-clicking was the answer. Okay. Alright. Hey, let's go! I was on the right path. I wasn't trying double-clicking. So I gotta remember double-click is one of, like, the important interactions you can do in this game. Okay, alright, smelt item? Target an item to recycle. Okay, I can... Okay, let me cancel this. Uh-oh, how do I... Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, escape. Escape will cancel it. Okay. Got it. Okay, so my hands have to be free to use the tongs. Double-clicking the tongs brings up this menu. So we are going to try... Should I try and make my own halberd? Success chance 0%. Alright, let's not try to make our own halberd. Takes 20 ingots. Okay. This might... Maybe we start with something that we can, like, verifiably do. Can we do a spear? 0%. Fuck. Okay, let's start with whatever we can find that's, like, the lowest cost. Because we want to be able to make a couple of things so that we can get better. I'm going to assume that there's going to be like an axe or a dagger. 14. Bladed. Dagger. Costs 3 ingots. 100% chance. 100% exceptional chance. Okay, so we can make this. But the question is this going to give us any skill? Because the problem is that we might already be beyond what this requires, right? 53? That is scary. 71% chance to make a cutlass requires 8. Broadsword? Oh, fuck, I just made one! You failed to create the item, some of your materials are lost. Fuck! Whoopsies! I fucked up. How much did that take? Okay, it didn't take all 10. I clicked to the wrong button. That sucks. Oh, it did take all 10, actually. Never mind. You ever accidentally obliterate your ingots? Yeah, I sure have. Yeah, there was a 35% chance of doing it. All right, you know, we'll take it. Like, there was a chance that we could have done it. All right, we know that we have a 100% chance to make a dagger. Let's see if our blacksmith skill goes up. It did not appear to. Fair enough. But we can sell the daggers, which would give us some more money. Let's see what else we can make. How much is it? What is a Chris? 21%. Scimitar? 53%. We could roll the die on a scimitar, that's 10. We have 12 ingots left. 0% chance of it being exceptional. I wish we could make a polearm. 4.3, 0, 25, and it requires 6, so we could take 2 stabs at this? Maybe this is worth it, because I really want to get a spear, or a polearm of some kind. War fork. Blacksmithy 45.3. 25%, 2 chances. Let's do it. We're gonna try and make a short spear. Ah, you failed. One more time. Let's go. Ah, fuck. Shit. Okay, so now we are out of ingots. I obliterated all of my ingots. I made 1 dagger. But at least we made a dagger. Like, that's cool. And it's going to be an exceptional quality dagger, I think, right? Because it said we had a 100% chance. So we do still get an upgrade, and we can sell a dagger. It's not all is lost. Is this the hit game that inspired a critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, there's got to be some of it in the DNA somewhere. Okay, cool. So, we are down... Fuck. Keep closing this. Alright, let's do arms lore. Which of these daggers is the good dagger? Looks unused. You are not certain. I think this might be the exceptional dagger. Oh, no, this is the exceptional dagger. Okay. So we sell this dagger. Oh, fuck. Sometimes grabbing stuff out of your hand is a little weird. Okay. No Yoshida has said this is one of his inspirations. Oh, hell yeah. Well, there you go. Okay, so let's sell this dagger that we have. We'll just sell it to this blacksmith here. And we gotta try to find a way to get some ore. Benjamin! I would like to sell this dagger. Okay, he will not buy my dagger. Close. Maybe we can sell it to the weaponsmith. And then I guess the next step is to try and find a way to go get some iron. There's got to be a cave nearby or a mine. Unfortunately, I don't think there are any players near me that I can ask. One sec, we gotta get some more animal lore experience. I can't think of anything I know about dogs offhand, turns out. Okay. Which one are you? Sell. You have nothing I would be interested in. Fucker. I might just have a dagger. Sell. Really? Not even this exceptional dagger? Okay, so he will buy my exceptional dagger. So we could make a couple of bucks. He doesn't want my shitty dagger, which I guess makes sense. Sir, can you get out of my fucking way? Please? Please move? Please, sir, please? Please, move? Please? Oh god, this guy's in my way! Get out of my way! Whatever, I'll just... Hi. Oh, now fucking... Where is he? Here we go. Pathfind your way there. Yay! Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at our mines. Let's take a look at our map here. Where do we think we can find ore near Britain? We could try going along the mountains. Like, if we're gonna find a cave, that's likely where it's gonna be, right? Is like somewhere along this mountainside. Oops. Didn't mean to close that. There we go. Say name, move, and it does usually work. Fair. Some of the NPC stuff hasn't been working, but that might work. I'll give that a try if I get stuck. Can't think of anything I'd know about dogs. Nothing. Not a one. Okay. So, let's head west, and then we'll follow the cave or the mountain, and we'll try to find some caves or something. Once we have a place to get ore, I think we can start like actually starting to build stuff, like make stuff. I wonder if there's a weight limit in this game. Like, if I can just carry a shit ton of ore, that'd be great. Dalinar looks ill. Orin the Town Crier. What's up, dog? You got nothing. You got nothing for me. I think we're gonna get very used to traversing Britain. I wonder if there's a better area. Why are they so sad? You're right, Orin did look sad. Okay, let's equip our exceptional dagger. It's this one. If I ever need money, I can make exceptional daggers, as long as we can find ore. And I don't know how much ore it's going to take to make one ingot. I'm going to assume it's like 2 to 5, somewhere in that range. I highly doubt it's 1 to 1. Oh, my dog! Where's my dog? Dog, where'd you go? I lost you. Oh no. I ran off. Maybe it doesn't leave the safety of town. I was so preoccupied with where I was going. No. Oh, there you are. There you are, Chief. There you are. Alright, follow me. Oh, never mind. Chief, follow. Alright, are you following me again? Okay, what was the wording for this? There was like a specific set of wording for like... Oh, where'd he go? I was busy trying to find... Chief, where'd you go? There you are. Why shift click on you? Like, give me anything? Ah, here we go. Command, follow. Me. There we go, okay. Let's be careful not to lose our dog. I'm really worried about losing our dog. Like, we haven't accomplished much in this game so far, but we did get a dog, and we crafted a knife. Like, we didn't accomplish nothing. We got our fencing skill up to 15 or 12.1 or whatever it was. So, like, we've made some progress, surprisingly. Okay, alright, my coffee's done. Which means I can open this ginger ale. Not that consuming more liquids immediately in the middle of stream is a good idea. I've left the protection of town guards. So something to keep in mind is that you can be PK'd in this game. So I need to be careful. Players who I run into may or may not be hostile. Animal lore. Look at my dog. Can't think of anything I know. One day that's gonna change. One day I'm gonna know a thing about a dog. I'll be hanging around with this dog enough that eventually I'll know a thing. Okay, so there's the mountain on the map. I just pointed out my screen like you guys could see it. That's where I'm at mentally right now. So we want to find anything that looks like a mining outcrop. We saw it, don't worry. I'm so glad I have my dog for protection now. Okay, so we're looking for a cave or anything that we can mine so that we can make some more daggers or anything. Just a regular rock. Whoop. Running off. I'm really hoping that we find a cave or something. What's this? Grasses. Okay. Part of the problem is I don't know what I'm looking for yet, so we might be walking blind for a little bit. And every once in a while, we'll stop to take a look at our dog. Oh, our skill has gone up to 2.0. Yay! Doo-doo. What the fuck is that? Iron ore? Alright. That's ours now. Hopefully that wasn't planted by somebody who's gonna hunt us for sport now. Okay, so there's gotta be ore around. Maybe a player found that and couldn't carry it all? Maybe that's what happened? Let's hope that that was the case, and not that there's a PKer who's planting ore for newbies to get murdered for. Oh, there's a bull over there. I don't think I want to fight a bull as our first enemy. Maybe a sheep or a goat. Not that I think a goat would be much easier for us right now. I also would really like a spear before we fight anything. That happened to my mate down at Ye Olde Tesco's Express. Classic iron ore trap. Yeah, I mean, that'll get you. Every time I see something I'm not sure what it is, I get so scared for a second because I don't know what the fuck, you know? We're in this... Oh, harpy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run. Run, run, run. Run, dog. We don't want to fuck with no harpies right now. Scary, scary. No, don't. Come, go away. How far will that harpy chase me, do you think? Should have probably bought a skinning dagger. What was that thing? Oh, that harpy's still chasing me. I mean, we do have 11 ore. We could go try and smelt this into something. Is that harpy still chasing us? Didn't look like it. Scaredy. I got no armor. All I have is a dagger and a dog. And I don't want to lose my dog to some dumb thing. Like, not... like, picking fights I shouldn't. But man, I don't know. We gotta find ore sometime. Clearly, somebody found some along the mountain here, so my thought process appears to be, like, good. I mean, we could chance fighting it, I guess. We could see. Like, we gotta fight something at some point. We can't be scared forever. Harpy seems just, like, a lot to start with, you know? Let's try to run. Let's run past him. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. We're making bold decisions. No! A troll! My dog! No! I heard dog noises! Oh no, my dog! Okay, we gotta get involved. We're going! We're getting involved. Okay, oh god, we're getting... Oh god, a rat man. Dog, follow! Oh god, that's not good. Oh god, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dog, 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 dog. Oh god! Please listen to me right now. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting whacked. Chief? This is awful. How do I get him? I gotta swing wide. I gotta try to talk to my dog. Fucking what the fuck are you? Sends good vibes to Ultima Dog. Chief! Follow! Follow me! Oh god! No, he's gone! My hubris! No! God damn it. What have I done? I've gotten my dog killed. Awful. My hubris has forsaken me. The hubris of woman. Damn it. I had a friend. I had one friend in this world, and now he's gone. Now what dog will I look at? Also, I just had a thought. What if I don't have to find, like, iron ore nodes? What if I can just Mine the mountain. No? Okay. Oh, where do you wish to dig? Target cannot be seen. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to go all the way up there. I'm not looking for nodes, I'm digging, like, in the mountain. You dig some ore and put it in your backpack. Okay. I'm a fool! I'm a fool! Ah, man. It was a learning experience. It cost me my dog! My dog didn't deserve to die like that. Man. I have fucked up. I fucked up. But I guess that's for you, not your dog. No, my dog didn't. My dog learned that I was untrustworthy as a master. Okay, so my mining is 38.4. Do we know how many people have access to this? I could tell you, probably. 1 second. I'm wondering how much of we get to experience in this. Oh, of the online we get to experience in this Ultima. I can check. 1 second. I think I can check to see how many people are in a server. There was 34 people. There will be other street dogs. Oh, but that was my dog. I'm never not gonna be sad about losing an animal, you know? It's just the way of it for me. There are approximately 300 people who have access to the server. When I logged in, there was 34 people online this morning. Is there a way for me to hotkey this somehow so that I can easily dig? I imagine there will be more people on tonight, but I won't be playing tonight. Like I'll be playing for a couple more hours, and then I'll be doing other things tonight. But I gotta imagine the weekend in the evening is when most players are gonna be live. Options menu, you can make a macro for last used object. Thank you. That was a question that I asked, so nobody is allowed to be mad at you for telling me. Macro. Where was that? Macro options. Let's do L, I guess? For last use. Oh, fuck. L, action. Last object. Add. Did that work? Why? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, let's have I get to my character stats. That did not appear to work. No, yeah, no, that's... I had asked anyway, so I think that is fair game to tell me. Maybe L doesn't work. Let me try, or maybe I could do Control... Do Control Z, maybe? Oh, last used object. Delay. Always run. Save desktop kill. Primary ability. Equip last weapon. Character stats is where you see your weight. Got it. I should have looked at that when I was in there. Next. Delete? Fuck. Previous? Last object. Why? Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. I understand. I'm beginning to learn. Let's look at our weight. Ah, fuck. Okay, so that did work when I was doing it before, so let's maybe fix that. Macros. We want to go previous. Next. Previous. Next. We want in here that's just L. Last skill. Shift or Alt L. New skill. Okay, here we go. Animal taming is Alt A. Hiding is Alt H. Control M is meditation. Last spell is Control L. F9, all follow me. Interesting. All kill. Oh, this, I could have maybe saved my dog if I used this. I'm trying to find the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, here we go. The one that I made, I'm deleting this macro. And this macro is empty. There we go. Alt B, journal. There's a journal? It's in the journal. Oh, okay, fair enough. Perfect. Oh, I weigh too much. Okay, I understand how this has happened to the other player. So yeah, let's clear out. Let's see here. Status. We need to go under 250. Got it. So let's get rid of, let's see if we can carry... Fuck. How much is in here? Let's get rid of 7. That on the ground. No, still too much. Let's get rid of 4? Ah, close. Close. I think if we get rid of 2 more, we'll be able to do it. Ah! Oh! You're too fatigued to move. Oh, weird. I can't have both of these open at the same time? Okay, so you can move while you're over encumbered, but not can only have one of these open at a time, huh? Oh, that, yeah, immediately drains all of my... Okay, let's drop a little bit more. 1. Really, I'm just gonna keep going to... Ah, there we go. Okay, currently we can carry 13 ore. If we were able to sell this dagger, we might be able to carry more. All right. Our most used pickaxe is going to go on the left, because I assume these break. In fact, we might want to might want to make more pickaxes. Although, I guess we'll see how much we smelt, because carrying 5 pickaxes seems a little extreme. Let's try to keep 2 ore in our inventory, and when one breaks, we'll craft a new one. That's going to be my plan. Because, like, how much does each one of these weigh, do you think? Probably quite a bit. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, well. That's fine. Oh, hello, Axel the Wandering Healer. I'll never forget your name. Did we end up getting even a single point of... yeah, mining should be in here? No, maybe not. Miscellaneous? Mining. 38.4. Did that go up by 0.4? I'm not certain. I feel like it did. New group. Can I add just like all my skills that I care a lot about in there, maybe? Miscellaneous. I will figure out how to add that in a bit. Right now, it's worrying about trying to smelt this iron time. I'm back. I kind of got distracted and forgot I was, like, alive. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad that you are alive. It's good to see you. Did you miss the saga where I lost my dog? We had a dog and we lost it. I'm so sad. His name was Chief. I did miss that. It's for the best. It's for the best. You missed the sad dog time. Alright, hey Benjamin. You and I are gonna get to be real good friends, bud. Alright. Get to smithing. Smelt iron. Oh, I see. I can make stuff out of different material. Interesting. Okay, so smelt item. Don't worry, we have sad dog time at home or a tree D&D. That's fair. Okay, how do I make... You can't melt down into ingots. do I have to do something else with you? Oh, it's like the four. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. Ah, okay. Got it. So let's see. Is this? I'm going to assume this is a smithing skill. And not mining. Where is it? Alchemy. Oh, did that actually work when I tried to do this? Oh, blacksmithing. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Let's move our mining down there. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now I have. We'll get the blacksmithy, mining. I think those are the only two things we need. Yeah, okay. So now we can easily access our smithing skills real quick. So let's see if this goes up as we... We managed to make some ingots. We made 22! Okay, alright. What is this in my inventory? Oh, I think that's visual glitches. Got it. Yeah, that appears to be looking at the full screen view. Yeah, where the ore was. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't take a lot. And we even failed to, like, craft some. So, like, you can make quite a bit of ingots with not that much ore. I wonder if this has to do with your smithing skill, though. I wonder if the amount that you get has to do with your smithing skill. Alright, cool. I guess I'm way less scared about trying to make some more short spears now. Could make a shield. Buckler. Costs 10 ingots. 12 ingots. 18 ingots. I'm wondering what this number means. Like, is this the suggested level to begin trying to craft it? Like, once you hit that, it's like, alright, now you're probably good enough to make... Oh, we can just make a shield and have a 100% chance of success. It only costs 8 ingots? 4.6. Shields are pretty easy to make. I don't know what of these would be best. I mean, I guess I don't want to really make anything that's going to weigh me down too much. Because, like, that's one of the things that I got to think about, is, like, the weight. But if it's a 100% chance of exceptional, I can sell it. And I don't... But the problem is I don't know if that's going to get me any more... Let's make one. Alright, we have a shield now. Alright, we're gonna try and make a short spear. I'm guessing this number represents when you, can start making something. Because we only have a 25% chance of this one, but we are over 43. So, like... I created the item. I have a short spear. Hell yeah. Okay. This is a game where you cannot shield and spear. Understandable. But this is an exceptional shield, so we should be able to sell this. That's good. We got 8 ingots left. Let's try to make some daggers, I guess? We'll just keep making daggers. I'm hoping that this will give us some experience. And we're out of... We got 2 ingots left. Okay. I'm hoping that still gives us some experience. I have no way of telling. I guess the only way to do it is to just craft a shit ton of daggers and see. The old Skyrim method. And I really expected to be able to use a shield and spear. Like, that's a real common way of doing things, but it is what it is. Sell. Okay, let's sell these daggers. Gets us 45. Accept. Sell. Oh, this 42 for a shield. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Okay, so we got a couple of bucks now. 183? Yeah, all right. That's cash. That's cash money. I also appear to be able to use stuff when it's not in my hands, so I might not need to keep swapping off the dagger. So that's cool. Animal, hi! Let's try to tame this cat. Let's hopefully we're nicer to this cat than we were to Chief. Animal lore. Where the fuck? Animal taming. Oh, Mouse, you okay? My actual cat in real life just slipped off my desk. Start to tame the creature. Ooh. What would you like to eat? Aw, sweet baby. You failed to tame the creature? Come on. Try again. You cannot be tamed? That's true. That's accurate to life. I'll pinch your cheeks until you're dust. I will squish you until you're dead. Oh no, I'm being mean. It seems to accept me as its master, though. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, tell me about yourself, little kitty. I can't think of anything I know about cats. I'm getting the feeling that the I'm gonna squish you till you're dead thing is like out of love. It's like cuteness aggression. I'm thinking that's what that's intended to be, now that we've seen it twice. Which, yeah, the first time we read it, since it was like the first time we saw any dialogue around animals, I was really worried about what this game was trying to tell me about how it feels about animals. You're on thin ice, oh no. Okay, really quick, let's look at our macros again, which were in options. Right. Here we are. Because we had a macro for last object. Alt and Control G are to call the guards. That's good to know. Previous. Alt M. I don't know if this would be a classic, but it is if it had a squish cats to death option. Last skill, Shift Alt. Okay. Alt A is animal taming. Previous. All follow me. All kill. Mouse, get out of there. My actual cat is deciding. I recommend you put some extra weight in the bank there. Good idea. I was actually meaning to do that, and I kind of forgot. I got, like, so... I wish to release this. I wish to lock this down. All follow me. Okay, so last skill is Shift or Alt L. So if I want to just Alt L to do animal lore. Or not? Whatever, I got it on the thing there. Alright, let's go to the bank here. Open bank box. Let's put our extra pickaxes away. These are all completely fine. None of these have been used, so we can just... And then we may as well put our 2 ingots away right now. And then let's check what our... We're at 54. Does gold weigh anything? It does. Okay, good to know. Probably don't need this dagger on us. We got our spear. Like, if we need to protect ourselves, we do got a spear. That's 1 weight. Mouse, get out of there, baby. Big baby. In case you're wondering, my cat's name is Mouse, yes. I wonder if I can name creatures. I should figure that out. Mouse! Quit trying to eat the plastic off my desk. What the hell? Okay. We have bought ourselves quite a bit of weight. I guess we could put this... Like, we're gonna have to stop in the bank box to grab those ingots anyway, so we can put this stuff in there. Now all we're carrying is our... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Now all we're carrying is the stuff we need to go mining. And our spear, which we're, you know, we're carrying for defensive reasons. If another thing attacks us, I'm feeling a little bit more prepared having a spear with me than a dagger. I also wonder if this is a... I wonder if this is a... Because, like, if we look at our combat skills... There's not a polearm skill. There's fencing, which I think would be the closest, because that's like kind of stabby. So I'm wondering if that our time with that dagger, stabbing that fucking training dummy, ended up being like a good use of our time. Like that might have been perfect, actually. Alright, to the mountain to do some more digging. I wonder if I can rename creatures. Transfer, stop, stay. Transfer and release. I appear to not be able to rename my cat, but this is Mouse as far as I'm concerned. Which means I really need to protect this cat. The sprite work not being accurate is a little annoying. Like the way that the spear is like going through me. Drag the cat's bar? Okay. Alright, I do appreciate it, but also, you give me a little bit too much. You give me a little bit too much. Let's dial it back. I wonder if that dog, Chief, was somebody else's dog then? Like, was that somebody who released their pet in town? That's sadder. That's sadder. That dog didn't have an owner. Go to the cat bar. Hey, that's where the cougars hang out. I do belong there. No worries. I do appreciate the information you've given me. I hear they're infusing their drinks with catnip now. Okay, so I did already mine that stuff that was just north of here. Let's go grab that real quick. Make sure not to leave our cat behind. And remember, if cat gets caught in combat, F9 is call all of our dudes. I'm hoping that will call our creatures. Alright, let's see. Is there ore still here? Where was that exactly? Maybe somebody else found it, which, you know, fair. I stole somebody else's ore that was on the ground. It was in kind of like a dip upwards, for sure. Ah, there it is. Okay, good stuff. Too far away. Okay, how much weight do we have now? 206 out of 250. Okay. So I think if I just double click this and yeah, perfect. And then I can do this. $230. $242. And then the next dig will be too much, so we can just head back to town. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to just bank a bunch of ore to start. And then I'm going to I'm just going to make it so I don't have to run back and forth to the mountain a bunch. I guess I could do this part off stream. It's like, we know what this looks like now. Oh! Mouse, I'm sorry. I left you alone. Oh, now's a good time for us to test this. Yeah! Okay. So if I just hit F9, it'll call my pets to me. So that's good. How is our animal lore? 3.4, we're getting there. We got points in it. I'm assuming that this spear is... yeah, it's not exceptional quality or anything. It's just a regular spear. dagger should I craft before I decide that I can't get points by... What is a great heart? What is a heart? Oh, right, those are the deers. It's a horse. I guess if I want to level up my... my taming, the way to do it would be to tame animals in town and release them immediately. I wonder if I can tame animals multiple times in a row. That seems like it would be weird, but I might be able to. One day I'll know a thing about a cat. Today is not that day. I would say today has been a very fruitful beginning to this. Like, we did manage to learn quite a bit of stuff. We know how to do skills. We are crafting things now. Yeah, informative. Yeah, informative is the word, for sure. So that's pretty sick. Now I need to remember where the bank was, because it has all my smithing stuff. But it was on the way out of town. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this building just east of the castle. And then you were the one who has our bank box. And we can put our spear and our thing in there, and we'll take the tongs and our... not the scissors, we don't need those. And our ingots. There we go. And that's gonna be a good little system, is just grabbing that stuff and then going. I don't mean to keep pushing people out of the way, it's an accident. I'm gonna do a little bit of research to see if maybe I was fucking up the NPC stuff, but it really just seems like it's not working. I'm 98% sure. Tinker's Guild. I do have points in Tinker. I wonder what this is. Tinker. Where was it? Miscellaneous? Tinkering. I have 51.7. Let's take a quick peek in here. What can I do with Tinker? Train lockpicking. Is lockpicking? No, that tinkering is its own thing. Okay, buy. What do we got? Shovel, sewing kit, scissors, tongs, iron key, dovetail saw, molding planes. Interesting. Clock parts. I can make clocks, it looks like. Hinge, sextant. Oh, I can make a sextant. Ooh. Draw knife? Pro. Inshave. Scorp, lockpick. Making lockpicks. That seems like a good way to make a couple of bucks. Butcher's knife. Okay. Let's see if I can... I probably need... something else. I probably need an item to do some of this work. And it'd probably be the same as double-clicking the tongs. Okay. Thank you, Hank. Alright, but that's cool. Let's keep that in mind. Fuck. Can I just pass? I'll manually walk around. What is this? Heavy metal armor. Okay. What do you sell? Battle axe, double axe, pickaxe, butcher knife, cleaver, dagger, skinning knife, club, mace, maul, nether halberd. Looks like same kind of stuff that was at the other shop. I wonder if there is a difference. Orc helm, huh? Leather sleeves, leather tunic. Female leather armor? Okay. Leather bustier. Oh, alright. Some shorts, a skirt. Very good. I do probably want to be wearing lighter armor, considering... Alright, do a little bit of animal lore. Look at our cat. And let's go smelt this stuff. I feel like RuneScape took so much inspiration from this, now that I've been playing it a little bit. I did also start as a miner in M-I-N-E-R in RuneScape, so I kind of feel like I'm at home. Back when I played that like a billion years ago. $5 billion years ago. We probably won't be going on too much longer. I think we'll be calling it pretty soon here. $36 ingots, damn. Oh wow, ingots don't weigh a lot. We're down to 37 weight? From like 246 or whatever it was? I mean, I guess there's a lot of impurities in it. Alright, we're gonna run one more set of ads. Like, I'm gonna do it right now so I can go use the washroom and stuff, and we'll try to craft some stuff. And then we'll call it a stream. Okay, alright. Also throw on a sweater really quick because I am cold. Alright, so the plan is to just make as many fucking daggers as possible. And we're gonna see if this number changes. Because I kind of get the feeling that they would want me to craft higher, like more difficult things in order to get experience, but I could be wrong. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this game originally, so we're currently at 53.0. Very easy, nice number for us to start on. Let's start going. Because, like, worst case scenario, we could just sell these, right? Also, it's very funny that I'm spending ingots to make these daggers, but my weight is increasing. Okay, we're out of ingots. I gotta... Yeah, it doesn't look like crafting daggers is gonna get us any experience, so I'm gonna have to be, like, making harder things. Now, I don't have any leatherworking, so maybe ringmail will be the way for me to go, in order to get myself some armor, so that I can actually fight some things. So I guess that's what I'll do next. This will be the end of stream, so I'm not going to keep you guys around, but I am going to try and craft some armor off stream here. And I'm going to try to make it so I have exceptional of all of the pieces here. So I think that is a good start. But one more time, let's look at our cat. Let's see if we know anything about a cat. I can't think of anything. Unfortunate. A very informative stream. We learned a lot. We got to Britain. We ended up crafting a bunch of daggers. We crafted ourselves a spear that we have. I'd say very, very good. Very good first session. But for the time being, I am going to send everyone off to our wonderful friend, Puppy Girl Gwenny, because she is doing a subathon right now, currently playing Binding of Isaac. So thank you very much for joining me. I've been Whisky TK, and this has been Ultima Online. Big shout out and thank you to Madular for giving me access to the shard. This would not be possible without that. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow for... I think we have BioWare tomorrow. BioWare brunch. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. I will be streaming more of this, and it'll be more of the same. Doing, like, learning experience, trying to find as much as I can about the game without, you know, looking anything up online or like, getting external help. I think I accepted too much help from chat this stream, but, so I'll dial that back next time. But thank you all for joining us. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Good night. Damn.